Who's banging out here? All right. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Just getting her going again. Got a couple things on the go. We're gonna try cut through the next template. We've done these ones. We're gonna cut a new one. And first, we're gonna solder the sign. That's right. I've got this all prepped. Let's heat up the iron. And we get the Dremel plugged in. We're good. Get the drill for the jigsaw for later. Got a bit. So we get in here. I have a third key kind of cut out. Here's some of the other ones we made. And welcome, welcome. We're just getting started. No rush. Okay. This should be ready to go. Let me bring you guys in. Hey Adam, just a second, I will show you. Just moving you into the camera position here. Hello ABX Hari. I don't know how to pronounce that. Turn the music down just a touch. We've been making some keys on this channel. We kind of hacked them out of this old angle. It's not iron, I'll call it angle iron. We're going to start a third one. And these keys have a purpose. They go over here to this lock. I bought this trunk for $5 and we're turning it into a whole channel excursion. Guys, check out ABX HARI. That's how I'm gonna pronounce that name. How's that for a shout out? Before we start that though, my cool little arrow sign that I built, the battery terminal, fell off, saith my kids. So we're gonna suck the solder out of here. I'll move you over a bit. And then we're gonna resolder that on, because I like having it in the background. And we're getting Friday going right. So I have this doodad here. Essentially you load it. And then when you click the button, it sucks the solder right off the board. Supposedly. Yeah, it worked like a charm. I kind of do lots of projects on this channel, so There's always something to be done. There we go. I have these pre-marked out on the other side. I have to be really careful with that soldering iron. Get in there, you bugger. I had huge trouble with this last time too, for whatever reason. Okay. Hold it down, it should hold itself. Get some solder going. Welcome guys, welcome. We're just getting started. I had to fix my sign before we could do anything. There's a nice little bead. See if I can feed the positive through here now. Yeah, it takes a while for people to find a stream that they're into. I notice a lot of people come and go. And sorry, I'm not chatting. I'm trying to concentrate. But I will chat when we start making the key. And here we'll float another little bubble. It just takes a second to heat up the whole pad there. There we go. Well, thanks, Adam. Show you those keys again in a second here. The whole operation. Mr. Goes Crash Boom. Welcome. Alright, you guys will be the first ones to see the glory. After I move this cursed soldering iron, if I don't move it, I'm going to put my arm on it. There we go. Safe. Where can I put you? Well, I can explain it too. Just runs off a 9-volt battery and does that. And I can speed it up. Sometimes it doesn't like to be sped up though. I might have to change some of these components. Now my sign is embarrassing me. So it should be doing that. Oh, I'm stumped. Sometimes grounding out all the contacts helps. especially if it's been sitting. It's funny, I just found the little whole thing of components I had for this. There we go. Oh, no, got stuck. That's so funny. Well, I'm baffled. Alright, we'll move on. I'm gonna have to get a voltmeter for that one. That's just boring. Okay, here's the vise. Here's one we worked on today earlier. And again, for the new people here, I was looking in the camera. There we go. Sometimes with all the use, it gets a little jammed. And so what we're going to do is kind of jigsaw this bit by bit, just to get a rough kind of looking draft of it. Sorry, excuse me, this thing's all wobbly. Okay. So I can tilt the vise. You bet, Adam. I'll be here. We just started. And I get it if people just need to go too. So the idea is we'll take the jigsaw, make a couple trims here. I've got this really old metal cutting bill made in West Germany. So you know how old it is. Can't do that one on. Use both my hands. Alright. It's going to be a little sketchy because we're far away. We're just going to go slow. I'm going to mute you guys for a second. Alright. Should be. Maybe I'll just do another little tiny cut. The problem is when that bit binds, it will pull this right over. So just go nice and steady and careful. I'm going to mute you guys again for this horrid sound. All right. One more cut. All right. All right. Not too shabby. It sort of looks like a key. And I even cut it a little wide so we can take some artistic liberties with it. Oh. This vise needs a service. Hey, thanks for joining in, guys. There we go. Somewhere like that. And then we move you over here somewhere. If I can flip these over. Let's try it. Alright, I'm going to borrow that fresh side. Oh, maybe it's squished up too much. That's better. Alright. So while we're carving the shaft of this, we have to think of what kind of decoration we want. I'd sent some pictures to my father, and he kind of suggested we kind of have a club and a heart, that maybe I should do a spade and a diamond. I thought that was pretty cool. The diamond, I think, would be pretty easy. And the spade, I'm wondering how to... if I do it frontways or backwards, up or down. So something to think about. Filing this end can be a little bit tricky too. The first step is to get it to actually fit in the lock. And then from there, it's about making the decorative. I mean the latch part. The teeth, I suppose. This one didn't work, and then it worked. I got them pretty close. I think the actual problem was the prongs on the end of this one were a bit too long. We'll see what we can come up with. Pinch that there. I grab the big file set. Where did I put the big file? I thought I had it out already. Okay, let's start with the little one until I remember where I put it. Not a big deal. Okay. One of these little triangle ones work pretty exceptional. Hope you guys are having a good night. For anyone just joining in, we're making a new key. I'm going to get a couple more made and decide what kind of designs we want to put on. I really do like putting maybe a diamond and then a spade. You guys can see the line on there. It's really bizarre about my big files though. It's just typical though. Oh, now I see them. For anyone just joining in, I see the numbers jumping up there. That's what we got on the go. And that's sort of what we're recreating again. Just gonna grab a bird. I'm going to take this one right to the line. You can just see the line here, and it dips down. So when we get to the line, we'll cut a little notch, maybe even flip it over. Appreciate you guys being here. We're pretty close. The process seems to be going a little faster now that I've kind of got it figured out. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'll show you what we're up to in just a second here. I'm going to flip this over. Alright. So we have a key in the making. You can sort of see it drawn on there. This is one of the other ones we've made. Right now I think we're going to work on the spade. And I think I'll make it go backwards. Then we'll have a full little shovel looking effect. We'll see, we'll see. Gotta get there first. Gotta make it open a lock first. Luckily here we got this one pretty close, but the line is really haggard. I guess cutting the jigsaw from 6 inches away isn't always pretty. Yeah, luckily I didn't dip below the line. And I can always make up for it on the other side, I suppose. But this was pretty well centered. Another 64th of an inch. Interesting. Alright. Kind of both the sides have this weird little nub left over. It's looking pretty good. Let's see if it fits. For anybody just watching, just tuning in, we're trying to get this to fit in here. We're gonna make a key. We still got some distance to hog off though. So back to the grind. Dang it. Had the B-roll camera ready and everything. Forgot to get the cutting part. That's okay. We'll just make another one. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Again, for the new people, we're just trying to get this down. We're going to have to get it to that line, I am sure. And for anyone wondering, this is a key, and I'll show you what it's for in just a second. Welcome to the file channel. The file files. So in there's a key. It's going to look something like this, just with a different head. Here's two of the ones I've been working on. They're very fancy and lovely, yes. And they're because I got this trunk over here. And we too want this one to fit. We can try it. I think no. All bets are open for the next time. We're getting pretty close though. But it doesn't work until it's just under an exact fit, is what we've learned from the other two. Which is good, because there is a little bit of an imperfection here. We want to work that out. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Hope you're having a good Friday night. If you're just getting here, I'll show you what we're up to in just a second here. Alright, let's give that a try. Not quite. It's about the pencil line width on both sides. Let's give it another try. For anyone just tuning in, that's what we're making. It's a key. I know it's hard to tell. We're just trying to get it to fit in there. I will show you guys one of the other ones we were working on. I appreciate you tuning in. Oh, I didn't notice the curve on this. That'll be okay. It'll be okay. Let's steal some more from the top here. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Hit me up with a comment. Make sure you subscribe, like, all that stuff. Send this to your grandma. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Alright, let's try it out. Welcome, guys, welcome. We're trying to get this to fit in here. It's still a bit tall. Which is good, because we miscalculated the drawing of this a little bit. There's a slight curve in the top of this metal. Top of this part, so we have to make up for that, but we'll bring the shaft down instead of that way up as drawn. It's no big deal. Welcome, guys, welcome. I'll show you what we're up to in just a second. So in the vise is a key. We're just carving them out of a piece of steel I found on the road. And they just go to this trunk over here. And right now we're trying to grind down the shaft of that key to be a proper fit. I better hook up the wire wheel here. Just gonna clean off this file. You can see it's all heavily gunked up. This helps it do a cleaner job, more smooth anyway. Put the bird in the background here. Welcome, guys, welcome. We'll take it out and see if it fits. We're getting close. just about wants to slip in there. Appreciate you tuning in. Make sure you hit like and subscribe for me. Leave me a comment if you want me to subscribe back to you. Much past the point there. I guess it's pretty much even now. We'll go just a smidgen more. Trying to keep it centered to the good part of this turning spot. I don't even know what that's called on a key. I should look that up. What the holder? I'm sure I do know it. All right. I still don't think it's gonna fit, but we'll see. Not quite. So you can kind of see here, to kind of negate this top piece. So we're almost at center. If we just keep going on the top, it'll all work out. Is my assessment. And again, for anyone just joining in, it's a key that's in the vise. We're just trying to build another one. I've been contemplating ever since my dad told me kind of a club and a heart. Should make a diamond and a spade. I'm leaning heavily into that idea. Appreciate you guys being here. Let me know what you think of that idea. Slow and steady. We'll go double long this time, and I think it'll fit. Hope you guys are having a good night. Oh, we're close. It fits. Just barely. We'll take a little bit off the bottom now. Perfect. I'll flip it this way. That works better for me. And then we can put the actual teeth on the key. Then we'll work on slowly making it open the lock. It's kind of a delicate process to get it all in there. We did get rid of that blemish on the top there. That's nice. Alright. Again, for anyone just tuning in, we're just making another key. One similar to this, to open this lock over here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We can test this actually now. It feels pretty good. I think what we'll do, we'll change the tape off so we can draw on the teeth. We'll just kind of trace the other one. And again, all these keys I'm making, they just came off of this piece of metal I found on the road. It's like an upcycling. The fit feels pretty good. Get this tape off. Just clean up the edges. We'll get it all straight later. I got some more green tape. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate that. There we go. Really only need the end. What we'll do is we'll put this design right on the top. I'm just going to take a pencil. I know all my pencils are sharp now. We'll just carve. Trace that on. Holding it very firmly. So we can see we need a little bit more there still. There we go. I just gotta file that away and it should work. Although that's what I thought with the last one. I mean, these are like virtually identical. When I get them together, the little one has to go on top. There we go. But this is the better working one. Pretty satisfying little lock. Hopefully it lasts all my abuse, or I'll have to change that lock too. Alright, we'll just go from the top down. Somewhere in there. Look at that beautiful view. Just make a little notch right where both of those come out. And slowly kind of work it to the middle on one edge so I can get this to fit between them. I appreciate you all tuning in. Alright. We already got work going on there. These little files are working a wonder. Again, for anyone just tuning in, I'll give you a little tour here in just a second. Appreciate your time. I think that's the best one I've got. A little square one might actually be pretty nice. It does fit in there a bit better. Now we're in. You can see it better that way. Get my fingers out of the way. Just gotta slice this one in a little bit. Kind of like making jewelry, I suppose. Bit more crude though. Probably just as much fun. If I was to give a review of custom key making. Not that anyone asked. Just shower thoughts, shower thoughts. There it is. Just trying to get the cut in there. This is a very tiny little spot. We'll switch back to the square file here. Well, thanks for the likes, guys. Just trying to move this little tooth down. And again, for anyone just tuning in, this is what we're trying to emulate there. So this is just the end. And we're hoping to get it to fit over here and do this. We made a couple of those. We're going to make a series of them. For no reason at all, other than it's fun. This has evolved way past me needing a key for a trunk. Alright, I'm not going to go too far, because I think that was my mistake last time. I thought, oh, spikier the better. I will clean up this side a little bit, though. Hope you guys are having a good evening. It's nice to be on the weekend here. Thank you for giving me a bit of your time. That looks pretty decent. And again, to folks just tuning in, we're hoping to get this to open this later. Ooh, we're going to need a bit more distance off that, I can tell. Just a smidgen. I'll hit it now. Just so when we get it fully cut, it'll be right and ready to go. Thank you guys for tuning in. Let me know how your night's going. Leave me a comment if you want me to subscribe to you. I play trades. Any questions, fire them off. Other than that, I appreciate you being here. I'll give you a little tour of the key in a second. show you what we're filing down and what we're filing it down for. It doesn't take much to make this little lock happy. Just a hair off the bottom, I think. I want to thank you all for tuning in. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Let's bring this down a little bit. That's not too bad. Let's do a little fit. We just want a little bit of play in there. We can see the line. It's supposed to be outside. So I don't know if we went too deep now. That's okay, we can take a bit off where we need it. We also built these ones. So here's soup. Alright, we'll leave that one there. We also built this one. You can see the kind of fit that has and what I'm talking about in the bottom. A little mountain shape. We do have to keep in mind that we were working with the pencil width too, which is kind of important. Especially on this small scale here. I think I've got a bit of grind wheel left here. Use that when it gets dire. Okay, let's switch sides. Give you guys the best view. That's better. Yeah. I'll check the files again and see if there's anything better for getting in there. I think at the moment it's just about kind of getting some notches down. I kind of like the triangle one. I can use it as sort of a cutting edge. Because the straight edge allows me to kind of gauge where I want it to be. Pretty handy. Yes, I know sawing with a file is a no-no, but trust me, we'll be okay. Much like a handsaw, I'm only putting pressure on one way. So that'll be alright. Now we'll kind of just chew through the middle. I'm going to move you guys back here though. Appreciate you all tuning in. For anyone just tuning in, we're just making another key. Appreciate you being here. Tell your friends. It is a bit of a process to get the metal down to the fun part of working it. Right now we're just working on the teeth, so to speak. More like tooth. And we'll try to get it to open that lock. This is the third one I've made. So it should go a bit better. It should go pretty quickly as well. Woo. File my nails there. Alright, I think I'm going to set up the grind wheel. Hopefully we can get just enough out of this morsel of a wheel I have left. Oh, I've got a little bit in here too. That's good then. Let's let her rip. If I leave a bit extra, I'm going to move it towards the edge of the vise. Should get us where we want to be. Move you guys into the danger zone here. Put on your eye protection and your ear protection. I find it so fascinating that it doesn't spark at all. It's also not magnetic, and it's not aluminum. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Alright, let's leave it there for a second. Give you guys a tour here. So we're getting pretty good shape. Again, there's what we're trying to emulate. I'm thinking we're going to have to bring this back a little bit more. And I might have to go a little deeper now that I see the pencil line. We'll try it. We'll see where it's sitting. Not quite. I also think this top's gonna have to come down a little bit. I'll just keep hitting it from here. I'm glad I had a little bit of grind wheel left. I meant to pick up more of those. They kind of chew away pretty quickly. Yeah, it's looking pretty close. Clean that up a little bit. It's not quite pushing in like the other one does. Again, I think that's because this is just too tall. So it goes to prove that even though it's not a very complicated lock, there's a slight degree of precision that's needed here. So we definitely got to go deeper on that valley. Let's do that now. And then I think we'll have to tune up the end a little bit. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Now let's give it a look. Where did I put the other one now? Now we'll have to just tune up this end. But the tiniest bit more. Appreciate you guys being here. Make sure you like and subscribe for me. Leave me a comment if you want me to subscribe back to you. Otherwise, I have no idea of knowing who subscribes. Let's give it a test. Well, the valley looks like it's the right height now. I think we have to take that shaving off the top. And once we do that, we can tune up the end. But this needs just a tiniest little pinch taken off. I think, well, if I go here, I'm trying to make it so that the camera doesn't want to zoom in on my hand when it goes past all the time. Try that. That's too steep. There we go. How are you guys doing tonight? All right. Let's just give that the test again. Yep, more off the top, it says. There's like a double spring in there. I'm gonna have to actually put a diagram up of how they actually work. You can feel this little nub push a spring in, and then the bottom one activates a turning kind of spring. Again, it's pretty neat to think about how even it's just a very simple lock, but the precision needed for the key that's for it is quite significant. And again, we built this key too, so we didn't really have a key that actually worked. There's a little code right here, and that tells you what the key looks like. And I just judged off this width here, off of a picture. We kind of just made up our own. We've got a couple here. A heart and a club. It's more of a clover, but we're going to go with the theme. We're going to do a spade or a diamond next. I hope you guys are enjoying. Make sure you hit those buttons for me. If you want me to hit your buttons, let me know. Leave me a comment. give that a shot. I think we're still too far forward on the front part of these pins. We'll see. Oh, it does work. Let's see. Yeah, it's pushing in the spring. I just feel a little sticky. Okay, well, good to know. We can take the tape off. Maybe if we just clean it up a little bit. Let's try it without the tape, too. I'm going to take just a hair off the top. First, we're going to clean this file off. Just to give us a bit of added precision. There we go, not too bad. Alright, we'll reach in here, we're going to get a nice flat one. Which also needs to be cleaned. And hit these corners. Kind of at the edge of the triangle. Like I said before, it works really good for cutting. The square file works really good in here, but it itself kind of has a rounded edge. So it doesn't draw a really sharp line. Alright, let's take that out, see if it works. Beauty. Still a little tall, I think. Let's try it there. Welcome, guys, welcome. We're just trying to get this key to fit nice and consistently. Should be an easy entry. I think once we get this cleaned up, it'll feel just fine. Just gonna flip it over this way. Appreciate you guys being here. Hit those buttons for me if you could. All right. Knock the burr off these. much of one there. Definitely one here, though. Try to keep it consistent. We do want it to look pretty in the end. Just needs that little touch. Alright, let's try it out now. I might have to sharpen up that one bottom corner I just saw. Just feeling what's going on in there. Still feels just a bit too tall. We take just another hair off this side. Thank you guys for tuning in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And hit this one 10 times. 7, 8, 9. And here we just gotta kill the burr. The width feels good now. Still feels a little bit off. Let's put our other one on, just for fun. So this part here doesn't matter, and nor does that part. It's just this end. The major difference I'm feeling is the hooks are still a little too wide, and I did think that when I pulled it out I could see it. Let's just gently hit it with this again. Goes in and goes down. Let's take a little touch off the top here. That looks pretty good. Let's test it quick. I think the last step, we just got to straighten up that valley a little bit. So we'll move back over to this position. Put you guys in the danger zone. Thank you for being here, y'all. As we figure out this crazy key. We are starting a collection, by the way. Kind of got a heart, a clover. Oh, I was thinking like a deck of cards. Heart, club, diamond, spade. But because this is more of a clover, maybe I should do the Lucky Charms. Hearts, stars, and clovers. Star would be pretty interesting to do. Alright, little grind wheel back on. And we're just gonna get in here a little bit. Alright, that should do it. Guys, thanks for tuning in. Let me show you what we're doing. We're just to the point, it's just starting to work. Still feels sticky. Let's hold it up to the other one for comparison again. So here's one of the other ones we made. We gotta pull this little boot a little closer. Just to give there's a little tiny bit of bind. So we'll put you back here. We'll just work this way. It's honestly the only thing different that I can see. And it's just a hair. Okay, let's try that now. Oh yeah, that feels much better. I think by the time it's all smoothed down, it should work just fine. Let's compare it one more time. If anything, these top teeth might just be a little too long. But it feels pretty good. Now we got to think of design. Here's some of the other ones. They're not done yet either. They need some tinkering. I like the end design of them. So it's the decorative part we want to work on. I'll put some tape on it and we'll do a bit of sketching. Lots of material to work with. We do have to be conscious of basically this little tape strip here is covering that curved part. And let's grab one of our many now sharpened pencils. Ah, got another winner. you guys like my music. How close to a spade can we get? Spade would be pretty cool. I'm going to have to shrink the end a little bit. And we'd round the edge. That looks pretty good. Oh, I forgot the erasers on these pencils suck. Alright, the center's over here somewhere though. Hold on, let me get one of my many proper pencils. Right, how hard is that? How hard is it to put a functioning freaking eraser? That's about the center. Doesn't have to be perfect. Let's curve the top. And we do get to come in a bit because this is about here. Then we do the inside too. Little notch here or something. Maybe take it. Somewhere in there like that. Thin it out. What do you guys think? And then we keep the same decorative kind of pattern. For the shaft part of it, where did I put those? So you can see from the tooth part where it tapers inwards. So we would do the same kind of thing on this one with sort of a spade shape. That would fit with our heart. It'll be a little sharper than that. So I do the inside without the curve, and then kind of curve the outsides. Ooh, that'd be pretty cool to do, cut out kind of all the way. Interesting. Okay, let's finish this first and we'll ponder this. And we're going to fully copy the short one. It's the most similar right now. Put this in here. And from here we can sort of measure. Doesn't have to be exact. Let's grab our triangle file. Somewhere in here. And then we'll shrink this, I don't know, 1/16 of an inch in here, maybe more. Then when this part's done, we'll know exactly how much we have to play with over here. Hey guys, welcome, welcome. We're just designing a new key. We made this little clover one. They're just going to this old trunk over here. It didn't have a key, so we decided to engineer one. Then I liked doing that so much, I've engineered a second one. None of them are finished yet, but we're starting a third one. There's a couple details on here I'm thinking about doing. I'm just not 100% sure on if I want to. So we're taking a little hiatus from those. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Easy there, bird. Switch to the triangle here. It is somewhat important to keep this straight as I go. And as long as I don't rush too much, I can kind of attack it from two angles and achieve a nice flat and straight. Flat and straight edge. Sorry, sometimes I focus and then forget to keep talking. And for anyone just getting here, we're just making another key. This key we've all carved from this piece of chunk of metal I found on the road. And these keys are all for these old trunk locks. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Make sure you hit those buttons for me. Hit 1,500 subscribers today. Look at the stars in my eyes. So your time is valuable to me. I really appreciate you being here. Alright. Need some of the locksmiths, the gold, the jewelry, the jewelers, and the metal workers. I need people like that to come tell me what I'm doing. Simo, where are you? Calling out to the universe. Maybe Simo will answer. Haven't seen Hassan in a long time. I'm sure the last thing he talked to me about was getting a girlfriend. And I'm sure he got a girlfriend and now he's just missing. Christian Truth was on earlier today. These are all subscribers of mine, in case anyone's wondering. UWC, he's the one that told me to clean the files out. Simo, I would never have made the first key without his help. There was a couple others in there too. You have to go back and actually write these names down. There's a couple regulars that are pretty nice chaps. So if you like good community, friendly engineering, and people from all over the world, make sure you hit subscribe for me. Alright, let's leave that side alone for a little bit. You can see we are kind of getting it. Oh, it looks good. Let's test it out. Beauty. As it should be. Oh, excuse me. Although looking at it here, I can see we've got to take a whole bunch off this side still. It's okay, not a problem. Kind of like a cam girl, but I work a little bit harder. So you guys can just consider me kind of like that. If that helps you, hit that subscribe button. Don't take offense. It's a joke. Comedian is in my bio, so I am uncancelable. Pro tip for any of you other sassy folk. Alright. Let's see if we're any straighter. Yeah, we're getting there. Can maybe remedy that. Because that looks pretty straight. No, it doesn't. But neither does that. Okay, we're going to have to remedy this just a tiny bit here. Okay, because I think I wanted to do this anyway, and I just didn't get to it. There we go. That's a little more square. True to itself. It's okay, little key, you can be yourself. The internet can't get you. Alright, let's give you a little tour there. Look at that prominent snout. What a good looking key. Made from scratch. Yeah, let's put the bottom one in. We can figure out the squaring it up later. Here's our example key. There we go. Somewhere around there. Again, doesn't have to be perfect. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night. For anyone just tuning in and wondering what the heck is happening, I'll give you a little tour here in just a second. Alright, notch achieved. Just wipe the lens here. Ooh, what was that? Let's write a question. Sweet. I didn't know I could do this. Do you... spade or diamond? Put that up there. Oh, that's annoying. How do I get rid of it now? Pull over. Experiment done. I suppose we could do a pull, though. It'd be nice if I could move it. We're gonna ask spade or diamond. Spade, diamond. There we go. Bear with me, folks. I'm figuring this out. All messages. Oh man, guys, I've been missing on comments. I'm sorry. Christian Truth, yeah, we hit that. Kig YouTube, welcome. Trevor, yes, I know. You know what though? I've got pretty many hands. Or are you trying to give me a hint there? I'm sorry if I missed your comments there. Something must have been happening. And yeah, third key, boys. As far as the gloves, I just try to be really careful. The part that gets hurt on my hand the most is here. That's where it starts to ache at all. Or if I stab myself with this thing. I don't know if you guys have noticed that at all. Look at that grind. Let's just test it out here for you new folks. I do have the spade drawn on there, but there's an active pull. I kind of like the spade. And then recessing the whole inside of the shaft here would be pretty sweet. Again, you guys, this key just goes with this here trunk. It's fitting really good now. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Christian Truth, I think we'll get this one banged out mostly in one day. Here's the other one we worked on this afternoon. We had most of it done. We did a lot of rounding in the detail, though. That takes some time. It's kind of like jewelry, the more I think about it. And I know I repeat myself a lot. This one feels really good, though, just because it's so smooth. But it had the same beginning as this. It's just carved out of a piece of scrap metal. Guys, make sure you vote in my poll. Thank you for being here as well. Who else? Christian Truth, I was just talking about Hassan. Do you remember that guy? I think he got a girlfriend, and I think he hasn't been back because of that. Or he was a scammer and he got tired of me. Time will tell. Two things can be true. But he asked me for advice on to get girls, and I gave him all my good advice. And he hasn't been back. I told him to tell them about investing in crypto. I don't know how sound that advice is, but it was kind of something he did already. I appreciate the likes, guys. Make sure you subscribe. Hit all those buttons. All right. Looks pretty good. This one could go a little deeper on that end there. Just a tad. Yeah, little tiny swords. Now I'm making these keys. I could make a sword. I think I have one right here. On God. This is my youngest daughter's sword. Also have some wands. This one needs repair. It exploded while I was trying to make it. Yeah, could you imagine making a clock with a file? I mean, I've seen some of those people grinding out Rolexes and stuff and putting the little gems in there. It looks insanely fun. But to just figure it out, just to rough it in, maybe I'll have to try that one day. I mean, we got these keys. And we crafted those. I mean, I just found this chunk of metal on the road. Look, you can tell it got run over by a car. Then we got this trunk for $5. I mean, some projects just write themselves now, don't they? Appreciate your comments there, Martin. Yeah, crafting is crazy. Some psychopath is just like, I'm gonna just start whittling a stick. Give that some time. Now we've got phones, cars, computers. I'm just gonna start smashing some ones and zeros. See what comes out of them. That's looking pretty good. A couple burrs to get rid of. I'm gonna even this up too. It's driving me nuts. And if I made a watch or a clock, yeah, the amount of detail I'd have to put into that. When you do something like this and you realize why a Rolex is worth $15,000. I was thrilled we got this one to work too. It was pretty easy. That heart one took forever. And I think I just underestimated that lock. I mean, it's not complicated at all. And I just used one key after the prototyping took a while too. Once we got one on the other. But it took a lot of finessing to get this one to work. Alright. Let's get rid of these ugly burrs. Do you do any crafting, Martin? Alright, spade it is. I'm ending the pole. It's in my way. Welcome, guys. Welcome. If you're just joining in, we're just working on a third key for our collection of keys that go to this trunk. Kind of going for a cards thing. The club, the heart, the spade. That's what the pull was for. So we'll have to cut a fourth one now and do a diamond. Now my question is this spade design too aggressive? Does it need to be more rounded? Can it be more rounded? I suppose we could do something like that. Let's bring it to the same points here, where it would be going to the outsides, but then just yeah, I think that's a little better. Sort of has more of a diamond effect. This will be brought in a bit too. Over to here. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Maybe that's too far. Excuse me, guys. I'm just kind of pondering the spade design. Ooh, the sharp kind of looks good. It's sort of like one of the first ones I was trying to think of. I was playing video games and saw some keys in Skyrim. I think honestly we'll start. I think that looks pretty symmetrical. Once I take this round piece off. And I don't like it so sharp. I'm going to slowly start working this corner down. Start wearing it down. Thank you guys for being patient with me. Make sure you hit those buttons for me. So in the vise is a key. Oops. Much like this one. Just doing some handmade crafting. I had a trunk with no key. Turned into a whole series. And welcome to it. So tempted to use that cutoff wheel. But I think I'm going to save that for punching a hole maybe. Our method works. We just use these little Dremel bits. But these kind of take forever. They do a really good job though. I mean, this wouldn't have been doable without that. But a pretty good eyeball in that too, I think. Then we polish them up later with the sandpaper. Guess that's important too. I should look at that. Are we even? No, not even close. Okay. How come one feels so much weirder? This one's definitely higher. Let's start there. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Leave me a comment if you want me to subscribe back to you. It does take a while for these live streams to process and upload, so I can't subscribe back to anybody immediately. It takes about 2 days. If you want me to subscribe back to you sooner, just go check out my shorts. Leave me a comment on one of my short videos. Alright, that's looking a much more even. Flip this corner up and start trimming that down. I should grab a bigger file. There we go. Just something with a bit more weight and bite. That'll do her. It also has a handle, which helps my hands a bit. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll be sure to give you a little tour here in a minute. Try and keep as much as we can there. There's a slight curve in this metal. You can see it there, right at the edge. So we're just trying to bring where we're going to put the detail. Save some of it. Yeah, let's work this one down now. Start building out the curb. If you guys are wondering, we're just making some keys. I'll change up the music though. All right. All right, let's shrink the file a little bit here. Guys, thanks for tuning in. Make sure you hit those buttons for me. If you want me to like and subscribe back to you, and what you do, leave me a comment. I hope you're all having a good Friday evening. So round it just a little bit more, and then from there we'll start carving it back in. Alright, that's turning out pretty good. Here's kind of what we're working on. It's going to be like a spade kind of design. Had a trunk, needed a key. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Yeah, we'll work on the heavy end here first. Somewhere like that. tempted to cut that. Let's do it. This front little edges weren't bad. Just to check out what my vise can do. Okay, from here, I can sort of eyeball that with the jigsaw. Kind of from a million miles away, but I have this big old bit on here. So you guys will be silenced for a second. Or I will be muted, in fact. Alright, that's not too shabby. We will draw on the other end. I'll put it in and I'll cut it off while we're here too. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Thanks for the likes, guys. I'll show you what this is for in just a second. I'm gonna mute you again. Alright, we're back. Anyone wondering what the heck's going on? I'll show you. That's about right. Okay. So in this vise, there's a key we're working on. We're kind of going with a spade design for this. And we just nipped off some of the edges there. And now we can work on getting the symmetry down a little bit here. Don't worry, I wouldn't leave you out. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Here's some of the other ones I made. A little clover. I got the heart. Still just a little bit of lip on there. Switch to something with a bit more finesse for that. Alright, time to give this file a clean. Oh, not with that bit though. They look so similar. Take this opportunity to thank you all for tuning in. There we go. Nice and clean. Look at that bite. Welcome, guys, welcome. There we go, we're getting it a bit more symmetrical now. You can just see what we've got left of that round out there. Some of that might work in our favor, because I do round the end of these anyway. And for anyone wondering what that's for, this goes to this fellow over here. We'll have to shrink it a bit more. We still got a flat edge on this one. Pity, because that round is turning out really nice. Suppose we should work on this one first. So what we'll do is we'll bring both of them in. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Please hit those like and subscribe buttons for me. If you want me to subscribe back to you, make sure you leave me a comment. Or have you been commenting again? No. For some reason there I lost track of all the comments. I must have accidentally pushed on one of the comments and it just kind of freezes the scroll. So that's probably all I want to do with that. Maybe just a hair more. Yeah, it'll be okay. It's still really thick. So try to get this side honed in a little bit, and then we can match it, mirror match it with the other side. Ooh, good squeaky. Anyone just joining in, appreciate you watching. In the vise is just another version of this. We're just going for a spade design. And with it, we open this old steamer trunk. I hope you guys enjoy. I'll show you this key here in just a minute. We're trying to make shorter work of this one. Getting the actual design is pretty easy compared to actually getting the full detail inside it. Ear protection on. Well, we're getting rid of that flat edge pretty good. For anyone who's been following, it will take a bit more to kind of achieve the symmetry we desire. But it should be one unique looking key. Now I have to get more trunks though. My dad knows all about that problem. Not that I ever minded. Guys, thank you for tuning in. Once I can get this into a curve, I like the bottom flat part of it. I don't want to angle these anymore. So this is what has to come in. I'll give you guys a little quick tour of what this is for. Thank you guys for being here so much. It means the world to me. Tomorrow we'll crack out that skateboard, I think. I thought about doing it for this stream, but then I completely blanked earlier that, well, it gets dark so early, you won't be able to see any of the work outside. I suppose I could do it out front. Just seemed more like something I want to do in the daytime. 1 micron at a time. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. Start to your weekend anyway. For anyone wondering what we're making here, we're just cracking out another key. Please let me know what you think in the comments. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. If you want me to subscribe back to you, ask me to in the comments. Please. I'm always looking for new stuff to check out. Or if you craft in any facet, tell me about it. I'm always looking for new ideas too. Change that for you. If you guys want to see the whole process of the other keys, I have some shorts about that. There are some not boring parts about this. I absolutely love this heart one. It's just got all those classic characteristics of those old keys. Thank you for being here. Let's take it out and do a little peek. We're coming along. And there's the tape side. Right now we're just working out this side to be, so we can get this round, and then we're going to shrink this side in to match. It basically has the same flat. It's just that it's rounded instead. And earlier we got this one to fit, so that's not too shabby. Pretty good looking little key. Which one are we on? This one right here. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Hit that like and subscribe for me. Slowly just getting rid of that little flat spot. I'm going to start rounding it now, because I don't mind if it is a bit more tear shop. This doesn't have to be exactly dead straight. In fact, it'll probably feel better if it's not. appreciate you guys tuning in. I'll give you a little peek here. So what we're filing away at is this custom key. This little key here goes to this old schemer trunk lock. Appreciate you guys tuning in. You can just see a little bit of flat we're working right here. And we should be able to get it out of here now. Welcome guys, welcome. Glad to have the traffic. Give you a little tour again. We're just working on a little custom key. This one's going to be a spade kind of design. When I can get it in there straight, it works. I have a couple others too. See them down here. So we're working on a spade now. It's really hard to see because I've been filing away. We're almost done with this little flat spot. We just got to get it rounded out. Then we're going to work on some symmetry. Then we'll decide what we want to put for the actual the inlay part. Just a tiny little flat. Some of it will work because we can round it out. The other way, these edges come side to side. All right. For symmetry's sake, I'm going to stop there, because that'll give us some wiggle room in case we botch this side a little bit. And again, on this side, it's hard to see, but there's a little bit of a curb, so we've got to narrow that down too. And I'll take the tape off for now. And for anyone tuning in, it's just another type of key for this old trunk over here. Hope you guys are enjoying that. This is good. This is going to be another neat one. Here's the heart one. I like how it's the biggest one so far. And then here we got a little club or a clover. Kind of going for the suits of a card deck. And yeah, so if we look down, we can see the point actually has to be pretty much brought over to this one. And that should be fairly easily done. Welcome guys, welcome. I'll give you a little tour of what we're going on here. What we have going on here. So it's getting late. In the vise is just another little form of this. We're just making these little keys for this old trunk over here. Hope you guys enjoy. Please hit like and subscribe. If you want me to subscribe back to you, make sure you leave me a comment. If I've forgotten to subscribe back to you, please let me know about it. I'm trying to get everybody. Guys, welcome to my ASM Art channel. My anti-ASMR. Metal SMR. I really don't even know what that means, to be honest with y'all. But I sure like making fun of it. Alright, let's take it out. Let's take a peek here, guys. We're starting to get that point to the middle of this. Let me point here. So I'm just eyeballing the center here with up here. So we got a bit of material to take off, but we need to anyway because of this curved piece at the top. Just a hair. And for anyone wondering, this is a key. A steamer key for a steamer trunk. These are the trunks people used to take on steam engine powered vehicles. Hence the name steamer trunk. Appreciate you being here. It's been a pretty fun little project to kind of hash out. Like I said before, we do have, there's the heart one. There's the clover club. And we're working on the spade. Whacking you guys, you're too close. There you go. Yeah, and so here's the spade. It will have its own inlay with the spade design. I might have to actually make a lock that these work with. They work in this. But maybe I should emulate that and put a lock on something else. Or maybe I'll have to sell this whole collection of keys. This one's like $800 in man hours. If anyone's interested. Or maybe I'll have to do a giveaway at some point. Let me know if you guys have trunks that you need keys for. Well, we're getting there pretty close there. I can see the flat coming out of this now. One hell of a burr on this side. I have to bring it in a little tiny bit. Just a tiny bit more. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you're having a great night. Almost there. Then we'll check it again with the other side. Welcome, guys, welcome. So in the vise is just another little key like this. We're just carving them out of a scrap metal I found on the road. And this is our next project for the channel, is that trunk. We're going to put some secret compartments in there. Some false bottoms, false tops, false sides. It's going to essentially just be a trunk full of secrets. How I'm going to engineer that all, I'm going to need your guys' help. Bigfoot is brought to you by viewers like you. The diamond one's gonna look really cool too. I'm already thinking ahead to that one. Let me know what you guys think of that. Alright. So this will be the spade. And we've got the heart. The club. We'll just need the diamond. I'll do that one tomorrow, I guess. Heck of a bird. Okay. Still got a bit of flat on that one. That's okay. Doesn't quite go down the center. That's okay. We got to. You can see here the fold on the top. I'll shrink this side just a little bit more. I'll clean that burr up later. We'll just keep pushing it over this side. Hope you guys are enjoying. Do me a favor, hit that like button and that subscribe button. If you want me to subscribe back to you, be sure to leave me a comment. This has been one of the funnest projects I've done in a while. I still have a bunch of slingshots out in the yard that are curing from the tree branches we cut off. We cut a huge bough that had broken off the tree. And every time it intersected, I just keep seeing slingshots. So I cut off a bunch of slingshot material. Those will make some fun projects too. Maybe tomorrow we'll get into the giant canvas I have. Josh, welcome. Sorry, I get chatting from lose track of the comments. We're working on some keys. So here we got a spade. Hey, thanks. We've got a heart. Got a little clover or clubs. Then these keys that I'm making here. Go into this hole here. Yeah, I mean, not bad for a squished piece of metal that I found on the road. And a $5 trunk, hey? And these ones turned out, I mean, it's pretty beautiful. This one needs a bit more, they both need polishing. I just used some 600 grit sandpaper, kind of. This one has 800 grit. You can see the phone in that, you can all see me. I appreciate the comments, man. Do you make content? Slight drawback. You know what? I probably have this thing so gummed up by now. Well, you know what? It is kicking them out. Although the other day, I mean, you can never please anyone. Everyone was telling me, Quit sawing with the file. So I came up with a solution because someone else said, "Oh, do you have a little wire wheel?" And I said, "Yeah, I do." Then I came up with this brain rot way to kind of clean the file off. Oh, Texas, right on. We've been trying to collect one of you. I had Ohio, Missouri, Pennsylvania, California, Utah. Did I say that? North Dakota. I'm up in Canada, so. Well, good to know. I'm going to keep practicing that. I appreciate the sub. Do you want me? I can subscribe back to you, but it'll take a couple days. Because I gotta wait for the stream to upload before I can have access to the chat log. Then, when you make content, I can hype you about it. Alright. I think we have to catch up a bit here. Just to help keep that symmetry. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, we're gonna introduce you to this. I have another channel called Only Carts, and we literally just do unemployed things with wagons. They're actually a moderator for this channel. Hopefully they'll show up. See, we're not so different. You guys and us guys. Canadians like racing mowers. But I do get that making content isn't for everybody. Trying to think of where else I had subs from. We've got Brazil. We have Nepal. A couple Indians from India. Oh yeah, UK. We got the UK. Most of the English speaking. I think. Oh, we have a German. So that's been pretty cool for this little tiny community that I have. And now we have Texas. Is that where you go? Racing mower. And that's so you can drive down the road and drink a beer. That's awesome. Do you know anybody, or do any of your group make content at all? I'd really like to check that out. I like to show my buddy for the other channel. Yeah, I got you, busted. Texas sounds wonderful. I've actually always thought that. But I'm sure it's like everywhere else in the world. You've got the pure gold people, and then you got people who are just, let's say, not gold. And for you people just tuning in, we're just slowly trying to get the symmetry down to this key. It's looking pretty straight down there now. This key goes this old trunk over here. Alright, a bit more of this side now. Try and hit this one straight a couple times. Trying to see if that technique works. These are not very good files either, and I may have already screwed this one up. My daughter got her nails done, and she needed a file. She used these big honking ones. I was so proud of her. I have the best kids. Alright, I suppose I should get these burrs knocked off here. This one can hold water. Alright, look, I got a little mini one. And the nice part about the burrs is at a certain point, they're so cumbersome they kind of fold in on themselves. But they do make these jagged little shards that I'll probably step on later. Awesome, Josh. Appreciate that. Okay. So the problem I still have here is this. There's kind of a bit of cupping action here. And there's still just the tiniest bit of flat here. So the only solution I have is to kind of shrink the spade yet again. And I'm going to round out that tip. That's just kind of naturally happening. We're planing two sides into each other. And for anyone else wondering, we're just kind of making a little series here. So we've got kind of this heart one. I really like the brushed. It has like this brushed steel kind of effect. And I just used 600 grit sandpaper. I polished it up pretty good, but it just has that dull fade. Yeah, if I had a bigger vise, I'll show you my vise in a second. It's held on with those. It sucks. Let's say that. It also doesn't pinch square. This is probably more likely to break that vise than that vise is to at all move this. And it's just on the edge. Again, it's because we used this angle. I don't know what the hell this is. But a piece of the corner is actually what we're dealing with there. It's not magnetic. It's hard. And it doesn't spark when grinded upon. So I have no idea. I think it's just stainless steel. That's what my neighbor was saying it probably is. Whatever it is, it works pretty good for making these keys. It's honestly like the perfect width. Could be a hair thicker, but I'll take what I can get. I only took it off the road because I didn't want to run over it. Let's check that arrow. So again, this side we can take a bit. Absolutely zero measuring was done in the making of these keys. I've eyeballed every single step. I even used the jigsaw dangerously. We'll get away with a bit of that round, because like these ones here, I'm going to try and just round the edges a little bit. I think this one's a bit better. Man, I love this one. They feel incredible too. Don't know what it is. Maybe I need to see a doctor. Yeah, I love my little vise though, gotta tell ya. For 27 Canadian dollars, it's a pretty good deal. Was it 20? Yeah, it was 27. I mean, that's probably bonkers to even American dollars or equivalent. But up here, where we have a dollar that doesn't mean anything, it's pretty significant. Just a hair more. And I think that's just a hair is all it needs. And again, it doesn't have to be perfect. Just has to be beautiful. So I'm going to carve the inside of this spade out too. Probably much like that. And I'm thinking of carrying it kind of down the shaft, you know, like what would be the stem of the spade. It'll give me a reason to buy some more tools. These little tiny grinder discs for the Dremel do the job, but I'm fresh out of them. I've got two little tiny pieces left. I think these are actually even different. I appreciate you guys being here. Make sure you hit those buttons for me. Leave me a comment if you want me to hit those buttons for you. Alright, pop it out. Take another peek. We're just going to look between the thumbs at the tip of the arrow. And we're going to try and get it centered and straight. It's looking pretty good. Again, it could just come another hair. And maybe just from here, keep the point. Because from looking at it, I think this has to come in a tiny bit too. Again, 0 measurements we're taking in the endangering of these materials. So that'll fit well. We don't want an exact straight edge here. We kind of want it. Get up there. Kind of want a curve on this, just a slight. Alright, let's finish this side off now. This side is a little shorter still. That's okay. We'll do this one and then we'll catch it up with the other one. I think actually what it is this taper needs to come up a little bit too. One step at a time. Again, doesn't have to be perfect. Just has to be beautiful. Hope you're all having a good evening. I know I am. For anyone wondering what's going on there, I'll give you a little tour in just a second. What are we getting there? Alright, let's pop it out. Take a peek. So we're just working on this little key. It's going to have a spade inlay. Just checking out the symmetry. Anyways, this key goes to this trunk here. We've carved it from a flat piece of steel. Yeah, let's bring that in. Only one solution. Welcome, guys, welcome. Let's take another peek. We do kind of have two different, very different sides. This is going to go in. All right. A couple more draws on this side should get us exactly where we want to be. Alright, then maybe we'll switch to the smaller file. It's looking a bit better. I'll show you what this is for, guys. It's just a little spade style key for this old steamer trunk. If you guys like what you see, make sure you hit that subscribe button. I think here, put this in this way, and I'm gonna hit this slope right here. Again, guys, we're just eyeballing the symmetry on this. It's not bad for being about center. There is a bit of warbling happening. So one side is kind of a bit more puffed out than the other. We'll just flatten this out a hair. It doesn't have to be perfect. We're just going for a beautiful aesthetic. And so this little spade key will be part of a little collection I'm starting. So we've got a little club. Sorta. It's a clover. but we'll call it a club. And then we've got a heart. Then we'll just need the diamond. And 3 more trunks. And then a place to put 3 more trunks. And then a bunch of stuff to put in the trunks. And you can help. Guys, I thank you for being here. Keeping me company. And I hope you guys like what you're seeing. Let's get rid of these little burrs. Still have a bit of curb here, but I think that's gonna be okay. We can tolerate it. We're a tolerant group around here. Well, thanks for the like, whoever that was. Appreciate it. So when we started this, it was just cut out of this. Oh. Hey Dawson, yep. Key number 3. We've developed a theme now, I'll show you. We got this one working in a jiffy though, so our process has improved. But we've got the spade one and the club one. Whoops. I gotta go this way. Spade, a club, and a heart. And so that's like a deck of cards. Because why not have 4 really cool keys? So the next one we'll do is a diamond. make one for my car. I should challenge myself to actually make a car key out of this. I bet I could do it. We pick locks. How hard could it be to make a key? Looking pretty uniform. This a little bloated, but how are we looking for the center? Yeah, I'm gonna take a little hair off here again. Guys, thank you for tuning in. Oh, thanks for the likes, guys. We're just making some custom keys for this old steamer trunk over here. Appreciate you tuning in. And this is just one of many projects we'll be doing around here. We're always up to some sort of craft. There's the bird I painted last weekend. It's not done yet. But it's a start, and that's art. Art and craft just kind of show up sometimes. And especially with me, I find I'm stricken with ideas non-stop. Let's clean that up. That's looking a little better. A little more crisp. We'll just do the same there too. But first, I'm going to grab the old Dremel. I'm going to clean out this file. Those little filings can sure make a difference. Especially when you're trying to get into little precision spots like this. Nice. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I'll give you a little tour here. We're just making the spade version of my deck of cards of keys. Each unique and beautiful. Custom design. Speaking of art, you may have seen the title screen there, but here's Big Toe, channel mascot. Dig it. Still just a bit of cupping there. We'll let it get away. Because that's looking pretty good. Slight little burr here. Let's just knock him down. And same on the other side. Now, before I hurt myself, as much as I like pointy things, we'll just kind of flatten him down and round it up from the sides. That's a little less threatening. A little more comfortable to hold. I'll probably do a little bit more too. You guys ever seen somebody make keys? This feels like jewelry. I mean, essentially I'm using a jeweler's vise. I feel pretty fancy. I think the spade will fit in well. I think the design we're going to put in here is going to be a bit more... The whole key in general will be a bit more compact. But I think it will be one of the most intricate ones we've done yet. Appreciate you guys watching. If you could hit that like and subscribe for me, it would mean a lot. If you want me to subscribe back to you, make sure you leave me a comment. Now we got to punch a hole. I think we'll go with the tried and true method. Keep mixing up my words. I must be tired. So we'll tidy up a little bit. Might as well clean these files while we're here. Too fast. The square one is quite handy. Alright, let's clear some space. We're going to have to bust out the water to kind of grind through this. That process is pretty fun. I could drill it, but I don't have any drill bits that'll go through that at the moment. But we have these little guys, and they've got us through before. So we've got our heart and our club. In the middle we got a spade. And these little keys I'm making, they're made out of this chunk of angle iron. And we're making them for that trunk over there. Make sure you subscribe. Hit 1,500 subscribers today, not too long ago. So I'm excited. Do a bit of tidying here. We'll get some of these filings cleaned up so we can get some matting down so we can use the water without soaking all the electrical outlets that are beneath my feet. All right. Bear with me, folks. Just gotta grab a couple cloths. Very certain that the only metal that will come off the table is the, oh, they're picking it up. Must be more metallic with more surface area. Sure is everywhere, I'll tell you that. Alright, put that away. That'll do. Let me get a towel. And our water. And our water catcher. And our little cup of water. And our little water syringe. Let's gear up the Dremel. Grab our little bits. I like using the circle ones to punch through. We'll probably start with the little one here. And once we get a hole in here, we can bore it a little bigger, and then eventually we can get a circle file in there, and that thing just chews away. But until then, this is kind of the only option I have. Oh, and as always, we'll keep that there. Let's tip this vise just a hair. Let's put on these exit lights. And this time we're just going to go straight in the middle. Guys, thanks for being here. Make sure you hit like and subscribe. I'm going to lower it a bit just to get rid of some of that vibration. If you want me to subscribe back to you, leave me a comment. We're starting to make a little dent there. We just got to get through. For anyone wondering, it's the key we're making. Just a custom little key. For those old steamer trunks. We have a couple others in the collection. We've been grinding them out for a couple days. We have the heart, the club, and the spade. My dad gave me that idea. Appreciate you guys tuning in as always. Make sure you subscribe, hit like. If you want me to subscribe back to you, leave me a comment. Alright, give you guys a little tour here. So we're just trying to punch a hole through this. You can sort of... Oh, is that just a water drop? I thought I could just see it starting to bow there. Anyways, this little key is part of my collection. I'm just making a series of keys for these old trunks. Get it in there straight. There we are. It's a very satisfying little lock. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Hope you're having a great Friday and weekend to follow. Thanks for checking out my channel, guys and gals. I kind of feel like a dentist when I do it this way. Alright, what's the difference? Let's put a little filling in there. We're good to go. Welcome, guys, welcome. We're just making a little spade key. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Shouldn't be long now and we'll be through here. It's kind of an interesting process from start to finish. There's it's a lot of finicking to be done when you're trying to find symmetry in things that you've never measured. Here's the whole little collection I've got. And so right now we're just trying to get the hole through the turner part of this key. I sure appreciate you guys tuning in. If you like what I do, make sure you hit that like button. Whoa. Beauty mark. It's getting in there pretty good now. Nothing coming off the back. I'll give you guys a little tour again. And so this is when we started today, so that's pretty good. 3 hours and 49 minutes to get to this point from that point. That's where we chopped it off. So if anyone's interested in watching a whole lot of process flick backwards, I appreciate you guys being here. Every single one of you. Back to the grind. Now we're getting in there pretty good now. Still not feeling anything off the back, but it happens pretty quick. It'll form a little bump, and then we can grind it from the back side. And once we're through, then it's a pretty quick process to bore the hole big enough to get a file in there. And yes, I could drill it, I just don't have a drill bit that's strong enough to go through this steel. Maybe it's because I'm cheap. Maybe it's because I'm weak. Everything's a drill bit if you push hard enough. Hope you guys have a good weekend. We're warming up today and then diving down into the -20s. I feel like a dentist and kind of like a dinosaur, like a T-Rex. Like a dinosaur at the dentist. We gotta be getting close. Welcome, guys. Welcome. If you're wondering what we're doing, we're just designing, building our own little custom key. And this little key goes over here. I got a whole series of shorts on this stuff. If you guys are interested, make sure you like and subscribe. If you want me to subscribe back to you, leave a comment. Thanks for being here. Oh, another beauty mark. Sorry, it gives me more work to do later. Oh, another beauty mark. I'm getting at that awkward angle where I don't want to go sideways. And if you look really closely down at this part where the water drops down, you can see the filings leaving it. They're just little speckles in the water. So you can slowly and surely see we're making our way through. Let's take it out and take a peek. First we'll do that. Then we'll do that. Hey. And then here is the third one we made. This is actually the second. This is the third. And these little keys I'm making are for these old steamer trunks. How cool is that? Thanks for checking it out, guys. I like the way the heart one feels, but this one's still my favorite. This is the first one I made. And they're just made out of a piece of metal I found on the road. I picked it up because I didn't want to run over it. Make sure you guys leave a comment, like and subscribe. Share this video with your grandma. Maybe some grandpas in here. Still not feeling it on the back, but we'll get there. I wonder. Well, we still got plenty of grit. Guys, thanks for tuning in. We're almost done with this stream. Still nothing. We're getting pretty deep in there, though. Then eventually it'll just pop through. This is pretty strong metal, so. It will be a spade. And that's sort of the inlay we're going to put inside here. Kind of much like this one. I can really feel it starting to work in there now. Still nothing on the back. Guys, welcome, welcome. I'll show you what we're up to here in just a second. Oh, another beauty mark. Happens all the time. I end up touching the side of the vise and it pops the bit out. Alright, here's what we're working on. It's a little key. Put this one back in here. I'll show you one of the other ones we've been building. I appreciate you guys being here. So it all started out of this piece of angle metal, the angle steel, angle iron. I've slowly been hashing out a couple keys. Started with the this clover, or the club, kinda. Then we did the heart. Then we're gonna do a spade, and next we'll do a diamond. Make sure you subscribe. It's gonna be a big long project. That trunk is gonna be a whole project of its own too. I'm gonna put some secret compartments in there. A couple false sides, maybe a false top and bottom. Just a whole chest of secrets. I wonder if I should trade this out for this other ball I have. Although I don't know if it's any more gritty. Yeah, the one we have is better. I'll have to pick up some more of those. They were not expensive, so. Oh, I'm starting to feel it there now. You can just see the little bump. So we'll give it a couple more seconds here. Then I'll flip it around, and then it's kind of much easier to get it from the back. Alright. Let's flip it this way and see if we can hold it on that at all. Shouldn't be too hard. I've done it before. Welcome, guys, welcome. We're just about to finish this hole. I might have slipped off. We got it most of the way through this side. I can see we pushed it back in a little bit. And for anyone wondering, this is a key. And we're just starting to get to the decorative part of it. A couple more there. And this little key is for these old steamer trunks. When I can get it in there straight. Hope you guys enjoy. I'm trying to tack this from the back now. Oh yeah, I like butter. Ooh, beauty mark. I call them birthmarks, actually. Since it is during its infancy. I can't believe it hasn't punched through yet. It's probably just pushing it back through this way. Yeah, you can see there's a little dimple. That's kind of a cool effect, though. Might be able to do something decorative with that later on. And again, guys, if you're just joining in, we're just making a little series of keys. We got our spade, our club, our heart. We're going to do the diamond next. For no reason at all, other than it's cool. We've been working on these keys. This came from this old piece of angle iron I pulled off the road. Used a couple different files, grinders, Dremel. I just looked up this little code here for what the keys usually look like, and then I just judged by the width of this and just kind of copied it from I, and we've been able to get all of these little keys to work. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Do me a solid, hit that like and subscribe. If you want me to subscribe back to you, leave a comment, please. Oh, I see daylight. Alright, let's take a look at that. We have finally made it through. Actually have the little tiny dot that came out of the middle stuck to my thumb. So that's not too bad. We made pretty good time. Only 4 hours to make this much of the key. Don't be alarmed that that hole isn't centered. We did the exact same thing with this one. And once I can get a file into it, I can get a lot more symmetry and aesthetic value. And these keys, I'm just making a whole set of them to go to that trunk. I'll just hit this side a little tiny bit. this around. A little too quick. Alright, we're through. Alright. Well, you know, that's not too shabby for the one day. The rest of these kind of took significantly more time to even get to that hole punch through part. Never mind the polished part. And for anyone just tuning in, making these keys for one of these old trunks. Make sure you hit that like button for me, guys. But we've been going for 4 hours straight. I think we will start tidying up. Start showing off the collection a little bit. So we've got our spade and our club and our heart. Can I get it in there enough? Yeah, so not too bad if you ask me. We don't need this bit in here anymore. We can pull that out and put it away. We'll tuck our bits away. Luckily, we didn't make too much of a mess with this part of the project, and I've already cleaned up after the last part. It's just a matter of tucking our stuff away now. Get rid of our water. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, keeping me company. I'll be back tomorrow and put some finishing touches on this. And for anybody who's just tuned in, we'll do one last little tour. Once I get them free. I can get them free without them all falling. There we go. They're just keys I'm starting to build. We're going with the suits of the cards, sort of. The club only has 3, but 4 is better. And these keys we're building just go over here. If you guys want to see more of the process in a shorter form, subscribe and check out my shorts. I appreciate you all tuning in. And with that, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Take care, y'all.